And good evening, folks. And happy Saturday. How you doing, Katie? How you doing, UK Sim? Hope everybody's good. In any case, we're going back to Starfield tonight. We haven't played it in a couple weeks. So since we introduced it on New Game Night, we're going to be continuing with it on New Game Night. Did you go with Space Trucker? No. Is it out? I don't remember what exactly the release date was. It's a background for Starfield? Oh, Space Trucker? Oh, I thought you were talking about, I don't know if you know this, John, there's a video game that's coming out. I didn't think it was till 2024, though. It's called Space Trucker. No, is it Space Trucker? It might be Star Trucker. Yeah, but it's there on Steam. But yeah, it's basically, John, it's what it sounds like. It's American Truck Simulator in space. Kind of has more of the American Truck Sim flavor than the Euro Truck style, I guess. But it's why isn't it here? I thought I was. I guess I'm not following. Oh, there it is. I got it. Here it is. Yeah, it's called Star Trucker. So there you go. John says, long haul as a background gives you pilot, star training, and some kind of ship weapon. Oh, I see. No, my background, I'll tell you what, let's load it up and we can take a look. Status? Character, yeah, I think it's here. How you doing, Scott? So, my background was Explorer, John. So I'm raised Universal and I'm a UC native. That's pretty much all I know. Scott says, I kept getting notifications during the week. Kojo's playing OMSI, that's why I asked. Yeah, I was playing with the setup and stuff during the week.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Well, business you guys are in, I would think so. Can we talk to him some more? So now that I'm through that one mission, let me see if I get any more dialogue options. What's his name? Mateo. I always forget.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
No new options.
Take care of yourself.
But yeah, I was playing with it, off stream during the week.
Wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Oh.
Just go easy on him. Being
we got some new people.
Kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This
this is her daughter.
Well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Oh. Let's see. So he's Sam. And you must be Sam.
I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
She's Cora, huh?
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
She did, but I didn't take it. I said I would think about it. Okay, I only get two options. Only there was in Freestar Collective Space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Yeah, I'm not ready right now, so give me a break. Not give me a break, but yeah, just give me a minute. Well, let's get some more intel while we're talking. Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Yeah, I get that. Alright, I'll catch up with you later though, homie.
Guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, so that's Sam. What is that he's got around his, hang on a second. His neck there. Alright, real quick, because I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it. I've really only been playing this on stream. Otherwise, you know, we'd have more progress by now. But, I'm not sure if that's going to continue. But we'll see. Anyway, let's see. So I'm looking for my jump. Sprint, sneak. Cookies. Point of view. That's right. Grenade button. Primary, secondary. Melee. Okay. Use. Holster. Got it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now, I was just wondering what that was hanging around his neck. It looked like some kind of animal tooth, maybe, but now it's not there. Oh well. And what about Cora?
Guess you'll be coming with us, huh?
You like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Girl, I don't even know how to replace a phase manifold. So what do you do on the ship?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
All right, you made a promise right in front of your dad. So this question seems kind of condescending, but we might as well ask it, right? What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, well, she's not obnoxious. All right, so... John Sansk, are you still hanging out? If so, I have a question for you.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
Right, that was the other mission that Sarah gave me to meet Vladimir. I didn't know. I think she told me to meet Sam, but I didn't know he was going to be here. John says, as you're here. So my question is, you know, without spoilers, are these two people, Sam and Cora, are they people I can recruit for my crew? Because I know Sarah joined me my last mission out because it was a main mission, I guess, so she came with me. I didn't really have a choice about it, but I haven't found how to recruit more crew so far. So I don't know. I know so far nobody else in Constellation has been recruitable. So I don't know how that works. Sam is, and Cora kind of tags along since she's his daughter. Okay, so I can actually have him join me on a more permanent basis, I guess. Okay, that's kind of what I was wondering. All right, thanks. She stays on the ship. Yes. Okay. Thank you. All right. Let me see. Do I have any new dialogue options with Noel?
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
No.
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it? Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too. All right. So, I assume I just slept, so I didn't. Well, actually, I never did sleep. I just saved the. Scott's going alert. I just saved the game at the end of our last playthrough. Let's see. Health is full up. Status. Can I see any more? Yeah, status is... Okay, health is 305, so that's 100%. Okay. Also, I haven't done any crafting yet. I got to learn more about that. Wow, I've already killed 53 people? Holy crap. Oh my god. No sneak attacks, 14 criticals, 7 elites killed. Jeez. Whoops, sorry. Not now. Sorry, I got something on my desktop trying to take over. No, not now. Go away. Okay. John says crafting is a bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but you know, it's a Bethesda game, right? So it's part of what happens. And I was trying to think, the last game I really had to do a lot of heavy-duty crafting was Subnautica. And it wasn't too bad, but I haven't done it in a while, so... Alright, but what I want, though, is... Let's look at the missions list. So... The empty nests. So, yeah, Sarah wanted me to talk to an expedition... Join an expedition headed up by Sam. So that's the guy we just talked to. I didn't know it was going to auto-load, though. But then we have this one, back to Vectera. That's where we started, I think, right? The mining colony? Argos Extractors is packing up operations on Vectera, but there's no word about Barrett. Oh, Barrett's the guy who gave me the ship. I need to go there and find out what happened. And then I got to talk to Vladimir. That's who they were just mentioned. I think. What's her name? Was just mentioning it to me. So I forgot. So he has a station in orbit of Jemison. So that's just an orbit of the planet we're on, I guess. So these are main missions, but I know I had some side missions. Let's see what else is here. Okay, this is a mission I got from that bartender. I don't know if I should have took it, but I don't have to do it. Oh yeah, I gotta find this thing. This is a place called Jake's, where I'm supposed to find Jake Stout. His bar in New Atlantis located in the well. I have no idea what the well is. That's been on there for a while. And then, what is this? Mantis. Dead Spacer had a note about a secret outpost on Denebula. 1B. With a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, I should investigate. Okay, so I read the slate. I remember that. I remember looking at this on the map, but it's like several jumps out of, beyond my current range. Yeah, there it is. So, where is it? Denebula. There. So yeah, that's going to take me a few jumps to get to, so that's... I can't do that anytime soon, I guess. Hang on a second. So before we proceed, I'm sorry, UK Sim, you asked me how am I today. Doing good. Thank you for asking. We'll find out tomorrow, though, because here in the U.S., we changed our clocks back, just like you guys did last week, I believe, in Europe and the UK. So, yeah. But other than that, I'm doing okay. And UK Sim said the game looks good. Yeah, it's a good-looking game. And I mean, unfortunately, you guys are looking at it in 1080p on the stream because that's the maximum that Twitch allows. But I'm playing it in 4K and it looks even better. So, yeah, I think it looks okay. All right. Sorry, John. I'm just making a note because it kind of dinged you on that, and I'm just making a note to go back and look at the auto mod settings because that's pretty mild language. So I don't know why it held you for that, and it annoys me. It held somebody for something last week too that I thought was like really trivial. So I'm just making a note for me to go in and kind of tweak the mod settings a little bit. All right. So what I wanted to do was kind of nibble at some of these side missions. We finished this one, which was that guy who was studying the tree thing. That was the first side mission I did actually. Because one of our friends. Strange Sauce advised me the first week I started playing this to take in some of the side missions to help continue to level up and build cash and everything. Don't just plow through all the main missions right away. So, although the main mission we did last week, I had a lot of fun doing that, to be honest. So maybe I'll mix them up, one main, one side, see what happens. See what the flow is. All right, so. This is the thing this is the thing I looked at a slate I found in the field, but I can't get there in one jump anyway. And then, I mean, this is like a small fetch mission, but let me see if I can figure out where this is. Because I don't know where the well is. I didn't remember seeing it on my map. I don't know what time it is, but we'll go find out. Still middle of the night. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's let me look at the map. Is anything on my map that would give me a clue? Mass district, commercial district, residential district. And this is where the spaceport is. Yeah, that's where my ship is. You know what? I haven't spent much time at the residential district.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick them clean.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Alright, cop's not coming after me. If you track it, it will show you where to go. Okay. Alright, let me do that. Thanks, that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. So if I just click it, it becomes a waypoint, I guess, then. It's in the Mass District. Well, it's flagging the Mass District. Okay. surprises me. I kind of would have thought it would either been in the commercial district or the residential district. If it's a, you know, a bar, right? I see the mass district as being more of a an administrative district for the UC. But
we have an appointment.
Yeah, it's like embassies and shit here. But you know, I'm still learning about all this stuff. Clothiers, Orion Towers. What's that? A residential place? But yeah. Thanks, John. Yeah, now I have a waypoint at least to hunt. What is that? Just information kiosk. Okay. So I wasted a grenade. I probably should reload, to be honest. But that's alright. Someone had posted an article that popped up on my phone and said they played for X hours and it was a while and hadn't found the well, and I was like, I ran into it on accident or actually from doing this quest. Oh, okay.
Then I realized my tank's probably I'm stuck.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been happy to run across it by accident, but it's one of those things that it's been on my to-do list for a few weeks or a few streams now. So, is it underground like this way? Looks like maybe it is. Whoa. Put that away. It's my sensor. Or scanner, rather. Oh, there's my jump button. I was looking for it earlier. What's my run button? I forgot. Oh, this... Wait. Not that one. That's a melee command. That's my run. Okay. Yeah. It's not just Laredo that's a threat. Core Kinetics and Compotech have been making gains. This looks a little sketch. Is this an elevator? I guess it is. Oh, duh. Press this button. Mystery solved. Thanks, John. Kinda yes to here. Interesting.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person.
She has a name. I guess we should talk to her.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
No,
We're supposed
unfortunately,
to be
I go by
investigating a
Round.
power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a 2-person job.
I got
Someone
you,
needs
Jen.
to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Sure. Oh, I just got a new side mission. Who is Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Hello, Patrick. Welcome. Happy Saturday, Patrick. I could help you, but maybe not right away.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Yeah, this is a lot like Fallout, where you sneeze and you inherit side missions. And hello, I'm Young. Welcome aboard. I'm sorry, what's her name again so I don't forget? Luisa Reyes. Alright, you know what? We'll come back for that. I got my own mission. John says it's like Low Town or Pretty City above. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, all these type of science fiction settings are like that. You know, the privileged people on the surface and then the worker class down in the bowels of everything else, right? Patrick, I'm Young. How you guys doing tonight? Happy Saturday. Happy Daylight Standard Time Eve. Well, okay.
Stop in whenever you'd like.
Oh, I guess she likes my face, huh? Alright, we'll come back to that. We are looking for... Sorry. Refresh my memory. We are looking for Jake's. A place called Jake's, or at least the place that sells Jake's Stout. That's what we're looking for. John says, but it's far worse.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Here, specifically? The well, you mean?
Yes, a special rule needs to be made.
He can find retention.
I mean, it doesn't look that
else.
threatening, to be honest. People look somewhat well adjusted.
It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
I mean, it's not really fancy around here,
I
but...
mean, my life isn't perfect, but
What's that
his
guy up
is.
there? What's he doing?
I've got it good, all things considered.
Who's that? Oh, he's UC security. Never mind. Well, there are cops around here.
Ship. They think it was
Truckers
pirates.
Alliance.
You don't say.
Who's that guy on the ground?
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
It's been a while since we had a
Plenty of security, at least.
They call it the Great Serpent.
John says, no, John Sanskrit says, no, I mean, I had like 30 or 40 side quests I never did because they kept shotgunning me in the face with them. I got you. I got you.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
Alright, well, I guess our mission is in progress whether I like it or not. Alright, I'll probably knock that off before I leave the area just to get it out, get it off.
All this stuff is legit.
Oh, this is a merchant. Let's see what he's got.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
I can untrack it? Okay. Thank you. That makes sense, actually. So UCs have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
See what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
Alright, so vendor buy. Let's see, weapons. Alright, well, he doesn't have anything specific.
Watch your back out there. I
While
got
we're here.
contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. It's more real down here. topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Hey, take it easy.
Alright, well. I got another place I can sell stuff, I guess. Alright, so... Taste of Home is what I'm currently tracking. Is this the one I just got? Oh yeah, from Luisa Reyes. Okay. So I'm not tracking that. I'm still tracking this one. Sorry, this one. Alright, see if I can figure out where this Jake stuff comes from. Security office.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform.
Apex Electronics. House of the Enlightened. That's not my religion, is it? I keep forgetting what my background is. No, I'm Universal. Sanctum Universum. Okay. So, yeah, okay. I'm not sure what that is. Trade Authority. Okay.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor.
Nice mohawk. I can't go that way, I guess. Can I go this way? Oh. Wait. Is this open or closed here? It's open.
No worry, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
That's a
Don't
closet.
mind me. Just a weary man.
Let's go that way. Alright, we already saw Kay's house. This is kind of the way I came in. This is where I met Rez. Is this it? Jake's Bar, this is it. Okay. Air hockey? Or ping pong, I guess. They're jamming in here. It's funny, there's no music in the other place. This is definitely Jake's. Okay. Is that Jake?
Jeez, what's your problem today?
You buying? What's it gonna be?
Oh, wow. He looks just like a friend of mine. I have a friend from college named Curtis. It looks just like Curtis. Nice place you got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Sorry. I'll take a drink then.
All right.
Okay. He's not cool like my friend Curtis, but okay. Let's see. So what they got? Beer brat platter. Bratwurst boiled in beer, then grilled, served with toast. Yum. More bourbon. Here's a dark lager. Does that count as Jake's lager? I mean, this is Jake's, right? Jake, no, there it is. Jake's Stout. That's the one I'm looking for. What does it cost? $3.50? Yeah. Compared to a dark lager, which is $1.55. Pale ale, $1.55. Yeah, I guess that's the good stuff, huh? Some milk, some Red Harvest, single malt 240, Solomon's Reserve 210. Well, they got a nice variety of beers in the future, at least. They got that. They got sushi. I guess I'd be happy. Well, let's just get the stout. Plus 75 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Minus 10% O2 recovery for 3 minutes. So it gives you beer muscles. Do they all do that? Do they all give you the same quote-unquote benefits? Pale Ale, 155, excuse me. Plus 50, this is plus 75. Otherwise, the same, okay. All right, so I guess there's some variety based on brand, but we're here for the Jake Stout, so let's grab 2. We'll get 1 for the person who wanted it, and then we'll keep 1 for whatever reason. All right, let's see how talkative Mr. Friendly is here. We've got one more question. You get a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
Dude, I wasn't implying anything.
Yeah? Well, don't.
Yeah, okay.
Well, bye.
All right, Mr. Jake. Mr. Personality. Any other characters around here? Defensive System Specialist. It's kind of generic. She doesn't even have a name. Guess not. Rick Dern.
Pardon.
No pardon necessary.
If you're hiding, I could really use the work.
Oh. What's your expertise? But it says right there, shield systems.
Defensive systems. Basically, I can fine-tune your shields to keep the enemy from damaging anything you can't afford to lose.
How much would it cost me?
I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
6250 credits your heart. Or I can negotiate, obviously. Okay. I kind of would prefer to hire somebody with a name.
Excuse me?
If I was hiring crew. Not that I'm going to hire anybody right now, but I'm just curious how the recruiting works in general. So I saw somebody else there with a specialty but not a name. Damage control specialist. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's go see about what's her name? Reyes? Luisa Reyes. Let's see about her mission, and then we'll get out of here. Alright, so back this way for junction box.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Wow, he knows my ship? Down here? Maybe he says that to all the visitors. Alright, panel door. That's what I need to do, activate.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Past Jake's. Which way did I go to get to Jake's again? I already lost my way. Oh, Jake's is this way. Also, I was noticing back there's like a med clinic of sorts. I guess I have to go up to get to that one?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Who's saying that? Is there a child? Oh. Is that kid that... It looks like him, but it's not the same kid. Never mind. It was a kid that we had to do some kind of quest with earlier. Is it this one? Maybe. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is getting really sketchy in here. I gotta... Wait, I can pick it, but it's a novice lock. Okay. I feel like I should draw my weapon around here.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see.
What kind of school are you in, UK Sim? Are you in, like, high school or university? Alright, so, panel door.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
What I want to do is close the door. There we go. Alright, so back this way.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
Okay, I was wondering if that kid had a name or anything. Not a named character.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I remember seeing the door to the Trade Authority. Didn't look very friendly. Yeah, you get these big-ass Marines out here, or cops, or
Seems
whatever
like
they
the
are.
Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way they can strike anywhere.
Yep, I have had my run-ins with them. Am I in the right place? I feel like maybe I'm not. That's kind of odd. It's an upstairs thing. Oh, is this an elevator? No, it's somebody's office. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. But how am I finding what they're looking for? Alright, hang on a second. I'm looking for a junction box, so nothing complicated. UK Sim says in college right now, but leaving soon. Oh, okay, good.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around.
See if there's another way up. Maybe this way?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of Philadelphia's 3 wire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back.
Oh crap! Is this gonna be like one of these?
Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
This is gonna be like a logic puzzle of some sort, isn't it? Okay. You know, the funny thing was, what was it, a couple weekends ago we played the Talos Principle demo, and the Talos Principle 2, or Talos Principle 2 demo rather, the Talos Principle 2 full release just came out Tuesday. I already bought it because I was so impressed with the demo, and I was debating whether or not to start it tonight, but I just felt like I wasn't in the mood for heavy-duty puzzling, and here's a puzzle. So, I guess it's impossible. It has that feel. So close this one. So activate one panel. Oh, I see. There's indicators above. So how do I know what I need to do? Let me see. What was her specific? I should have been listening to her. Power down the junction box. Wait, let me look at that again. I assume what I'm trying to do is get them all off. Alright, I'm probably not reading this correctly. What am I looking at? Oh, don't do that. So that one's off. That's off. Katie says, I had a Twitch update apparently. Should stop it crashing on Android 14. Oh, okay. M. Young says, got to be in the mood for big brain puzzling? Yes. Yeah, I thought about it though. Oh, wait, the door opened. I was overthinking it.
Wow, you got it. Really well done.
Oh.
You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't
Well,
you
that wasn't
keep
any
the
kind of
monitoring
puzzle.
station?
Just turn
Where were
everything
we?
off. Okay, well, it wasn't what I thought. Never mind. Anything else I have to do here? Or she just wanted everything turned off. Okay. Fine. I overcomplicated it. You know what, Katie? I just got the last Twitch update on my phone today. Well, not today, but just within the last day or two, I guess. And I wasn't happy with it. It seems like they keep butchering the mobile app. Which way do I get out of here? Are we done? Oops, sorry, wrong one. And I got to talk to Louisa again. Because first they put, you know, the stupid, what do you call them?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Some kind of, featured clips they call it. They started with those,
It's
but they put
but
those
it's
like
true.
right at the top
Everything
where it's
has a
bigger
price.
than everything else.
Maybe I can afford it.
And then they came up with, what is it, stories? I mean, it's like, this is not a social app. We're just here to watch streams, you know, and they keep putting this crap, you know, in the most prominent part on the app.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters
Stop
as much
talking.
as anything else.
And then, when I got the last update, now it has a great big fat banner ad across the top. I guess because now it's Christmas time coming up, so it was selling, I don't know, some jewelry or something, you know? And I'm like, they keep piling this crap onto the app. And I honestly, I mean, just a couple years ago, it was a really good app. I mean, streaming performance was good, it was easy to use, and now they just keep piling all this crap in front of it. They keep, you know, trying to make it something more than what we care about, which is finding and watching streams. And it's just, I finally went into the store and gave it 1 star. I said, look, this is just,
If there's something
this is
you
too
need,
much. You guys
no
need to
matter
cut
what it
this
is,
out.
either I have it or I can get it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, lady.
What'll it be?
I think I know who Mrs. Sang is. She was at the, like, their space UPS type company or whatever. Stories are new me too much spam, yeah. Yeah, it's like now all of a sudden they want Twitch to have a TikTok element or some crap. And there's no way to, you know, turn them off. It's like, and they're all right at the top. They keep putting all this stuff right at the top. It's just friggin' annoying. I'm sick of it. Alright, that's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I already know what they do because we asked somebody on similar authority on Mars. Why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
Hello, Wolfman. Good evening. Show me what you got.
Of course, of course.
How you doing, Wolf? How's things? Good. We're down here in the bowels of the city here, trying to find things to do, I guess. All good here, just late night rallying. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm basically trying to keep my side mission backlog at a manageable minimum. So we're just doing a couple things here before I jump into the next main mission. He has no helmets, huh? The other guy had helmets. I'm still looking for a helmet that looks cool. Samson's art? Why would I buy luggage? And I guess a lot of stuff to do crafting with, but I haven't figured out how to craft anything yet. So John, or anybody else who knows, do you have any tips about beginning crafting? Because I haven't done any really yet. I think all I've made so far is like a roll of bandages. Alright, that's
Pleasure dealing with you.
She got a nice office, though.
How you doing?
How you doing? Alright, Alright, so we accomplished our mission here. I gotta go back and talk to Luisa... Reyes? I think we're tracking her, so...
Ever run into spacers? Nomadic scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony.
Up in the office there, it looks like, maybe? Man, what the hell? Where am I? Door locked. So I hope Luisa has some money for us. I had to go through all this trouble, I might as well at least get paid for it. Oh, this way, duh. There she is.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Girl, you can at least turn around and look at me while you're talking to me. Are you trying to show me something? Kappa. As long as the money's good.
Right, sure. Of course.
Got any money?
Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority.
Oh, I'm not done?
So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll
she's
be
gonna deal
fun.
with it.
If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Well, she paid me. Thanks. But I got a secondary mission off of it, it looks like. Hold on. I mean, is this something I should just do while we're here, or... Alternating currents... She's still working on a power drain in the well. She wants backup before talking to the Trade Authority. Why does she need backup? I mean, this doesn't strike me as a kind of situation that can turn hostile, is it? What time is it? You know what? I think we'll save that for another time. I'll come back and give girl a hand. I don't want to do that right now. So... I do have to do one thing to finish off the side mission. So... this one. So I have to go back to the Sol system, and where do I have to go? Oh, Deimos. It's on the Star Yard. Okay, that's where they're selling the starships. Alright, but let me think for a second. So I did want to go, after doing side missions, I wanted to do one main mission. I kind of want to do this one, going back to Vectera and see about Barrett. Barrett did give us the ship, right? So he kind of gave me my start with Constellation. I kind of feel like, based on this description, I should go check up on him. Alright, so I think we'll do it in that order. First, let me do... Let me think about that. Alright, so I want to do this and just get it off my checklist, right? But... So, John, I got another question for you if you're still hanging out. How do I get out of here? This way? This is the elevator, right? Yeah. What's up? So when we started, right, we met Sam and his daughter, and they pretty much have a mission queued up for me. It's clearly one of the main missions I was given. So before I jump out of the system, if I take Sam and, what's her name, Cora, with me, am I locked into the mission that they already have? Or can I just take them with me and go and do something different in the meantime? Because, like, when I leave, whatever this planet's called, I'm forgetting again. When I leave the planet now, I'm going to do 2 other missions in space. It would be nice if I could take them with me, or even take Sarah again. I'm not sure. I'm just wondering if you know if I'm kind of locked in if I take them with me. Jemison is the planet. Thank you. Which mission is it? So all I want to do is, first I want to do this mission. I got to jump back to Saul to do that. Taste of Home. And from there, I'm going to do what I want to do anyway, is back to Vectera and go see about Barrett. But I'm just wondering if just asking Sam and Cora to kind of join my crew at this point, does that mean I'm automatically going to do their mission, which I believe is this mission? Like, am I automatically locked into that mission, or can I just take them with me and do what I want anyway and just save this? Like, I don't understand the mechanics of how you have people join your ship, I guess, is the real question.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
Walter.
Curious
That doesn't
feeling,
sound crazy,
knowing that
does
you've
it?
seen something that no one else has. That
Oh,
you
they're
know
talkative
something
today.
no one else does.
Also, where's Sarah? I haven't seen her today. Because she almost sounded like when she gave me those missions, she wanted to go with me again. So I wasn't really sure how that worked. I think this is the lab, right? Yeah. Oh, there she
Ever
is.
since I got here,
No, that's Noel.
this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
It is weird, but yeah, they can go on the ship with you, and unless you do their specific mission, you can take whoever you want with you. But if you select their mission, then Sam is locked in as your companion. Okay, so I can only take them with me if I lock in that mission, then? So I guess... I don't know if my question is clear. So... Unless you do their specific mission, you can take whoever you want. But if you select their mission, then they're locked in. It's kind of like Sarah was last time. Okay. Alright, I don't know where Sarah is. Because she gave me, when we finished those last missions, she gave me 3 missions. And then she was like, she made it sound like, okay, I'm ready to go when you are. But then I was like, well, you know, let's kind of chill and then I'll get back to you. And now I can't find her. So I didn't know if she was going to go with me again. I guess my point is I don't want to go alone on these next 2 runs. But, yeah. I don't know where she is. Oh, wait a minute. Let me look one more place. Upstairs. She might be at the bar. I did look in the bar. I'll look again just in case I didn't look carefully. Yeah. But I just remembered there's like a loft outside that they have. I just looked in all the bedrooms. I didn't see her. Yeah, this place. I forgot about this one. New Atlantis. That was what I was trying to specifically think of. The city. Yeah, she's not out here either. Okay. I don't know where she went. She should be in one of the rooms. Yeah, I just looked everywhere that I know to look. I even looked in all the bedrooms. You know what? Let me check one more thing. What time is it local? 10:35 local time. 2:02 p.m. Universal time. Oops, I don't want to do that. You know what? Maybe I'll take a quick nap, and then maybe she'll be there when I wake up or something. Because if I can go on this next couple missions and not be by myself, that would be my preference. But I'll do what I have to do. I don't care. Here's a way to cheat their systems a little. Okay. Let's do about 7 hours. Get up about 5:30. Open character sheet. Okay, let me crash out first. You feel well rested. Auto save. All right, open character sheet. Is that is that here? Okay. Back. Okay. At 8 o'clock under ship. I assume you mean crew. Actually, she's still assigned to my ship. Does that mean she's going to still be there if I jump out of the system? According to that, she should be on the ship. I didn't even realize that. I thought she was just there like one time. Okay, well, if she's going to go with me, that would be fine. I just don't want to go alone. Yeah, I got her and Vasco. That's what I was going to have you do. Assign her to the ship and then she'd be there. Okay, thanks. All right, I guess we're okay. All right. You know what? I did notice this ship. Matter of fact, I took a screenshot of it last time. Or not last time, but one of the previous times out. That's a pretty cool looking ship. But I didn't notice this one. You know, it's funny. When I was growing up, pretty much from the time I was a kid till I was a teenager, I was always into building models. But sailing ships, as beautiful as they are, as much as I like looking at them, were the one thing I just never had the patience to build. Because I was, I don't know, they take a lot more patience than even I have. And I'm generally, I think of myself as a pretty patient person. Alright, so back to the frontier. actually. I think I can, can I do that here? Shit. I did something wrong. What did I do? Hang on. Surface map, there it is. MM says, I have a plastic model ship like that. I want to one day make. The paints alone would be expensive though. Alright, so... Where is she? I don't see her. Maybe she's at the landing bay? There's Vasco.
Hello.
What's up, homie? Alright, I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is.
Can I help?
You sure can. Also, before we lift off, the souvenirs that I placed last week, looks like they're still in place. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, they're right where I put them. Except this one's, this one fell over a little bit. Hang on. How do I... Not that one. Is it this one? No, it's definitely not that. Is it this one? No. This one? It's that one. Okay, you can reposition it across 3 axes, and I just couldn't remember what the button was to switch axes. So... There we go. Yeah, close enough. No, it's not. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Little things amuse me. Alright. Alright, let's drop it. Alright, but I remember... That's not what I wanted to do. I remember TNS warning me last time when I was placing them. He said they may not be where you left them when you come back, but I just wanted to see. Oh, there we go. It landed exactly the right spot. There we go, like that. It won't sit up right for whatever reason. Okay. Decorating the Bethesda game, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
what is it?
I like souvenirs. I like, because did I take that plant? I took a succulent. I don't know if that's the one I took or not. It might be. I took that. I took a Nova Galactic mug. And I took this planetary sculpture. So these... Actually, no, that mug is not where I left it. I left it on the table over here. But, yeah, the sculpture is there. And this thing was where I left it, but it's not sitting upright anymore, so... Oh, there's a succulent. That's the one I took. Yeah, I liberated a baby plant, so... Alright. Anyway, let's get rolling. Let me see. Did I have anything stored? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I always do that. I take something rather than transfer it. That's annoying. Oh, I did have some stuff to sell. I have this one. Alright, how do I put it back? I think I took something. I didn't mean to. Can't tell what it is. I don't know what I did. Alright. Tell you what, let me just look at my inventory directly. New item. Oh, that stinking side star. I hate these guns. Okay, yeah. You know what? I should have sold these. Off the ship, I didn't really look good. Alright, tell you what, let's do that before we lift off. I can just do that at the kiosk outside, right? Even though it's only 5, 6 in the morning or whatever. The sun's coming up now, at least.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Alright, so what I want to sell. Sell from Frontier. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized I can't sell things from the captain's locker, only from regular cargo hold. I didn't realize that. Still learning. Alright, let me fix that. I'm sorry.
You've got something for me?
Transfer, not take. So, I got a space helmet I want to sell. 3 Grendels. Modified Grendel. Grendel's at the wazoo. Man, I probably can't sell all this stuff in one shot. It's just... What's the limit? Like $5,000 out of the kiosk, I guess? Alright, I can probably sell this. And this. Kind of like the way that helmet looks. I wish it was silver to match my suit, though. This. I actually like that one better. Why do these helmets have better stats? At least not completely than mine, though. Alright, I'm not going to sell that one. I actually might switch to that one. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough credits to sell all these, but I can take them and see what I can sell, I guess. Alright. While I can.
Captain, it is. You should see some.
Alright. This looks like a better spacesuit, and I got a better helmet now. I didn't even know where those came from. I mean, it's more resistant to physical damage, but it's less resistant to energy and EM damage. I don't know. It's always trade-offs, I guess, right? Alright, anything else? 2 helmets, 2 spacesuits. Throwables, aid, notes. Alright.
The ships were getting handed in, like their owners.
What is he mumbling about? Alright, so real quick, I want to equip this spacesuit. When would I ever go back to the other spacesuit? It's more valuable than the one I just switched to, too, though. Alright, and helmets. I'm going to switch to Constellation helmet now. What did I do? Oh.
For decorating their ships with heat leechnet would be a nice touch.
Alright, I'm still not 100% sure if I should just go ahead and sell those, but I can do it later.
Yeah?
Buckle up, sir. I'm off for a ride. Ah, I did it again. I keep taking rather than transferring. Why did they make that the default action? Alright, hang on a second. Let's just annoys me. What did I just grab? Ship parts. Of course I did. The thing that weighs 20 tons is the first thing I grabbed by accident. Transfer. So, my inventory. Oh yeah, M. Young, I did look into some of those mods that you had mentioned, especially the inventory management mod. Sorry, this one, not there. Unfortunately, because I'm playing under Game Pass, I can't mod my game right now. Unless I do some really hardcore detective work to figure out where everything is, and so far, at least for the little bit of time that I looked into it, I can't figure out where stuff is. Mods won't work yet then, yeah. Yeah, and it depends on the game. Some of the games in Game Pass, you install them, you can find the file structure very easily. But other games, Microsoft really obscures them in the Game Pass app. So I couldn't figure out where would the spaceship parts be. I can't find it. Screw it. Just, is it here? No. Resources. No. So, unless I, basically buy my own copy and, then I can get into the file structure and mod what I want. Ship parts, here they are. I don't know what category those are under. Store. There we go. Alright, the only other thing I want to do, I'm going to put my old spacesuit and helmet in there. Yeah, my original mining helmet and the original spacesuit. Well, not my original, but the last spacesuit I had, the Ecliptic. Alright. Alrighty. let's lift off. That's the problem with a lot of the big companies. They act like, how dare you mod a game? Yeah. I think Sarah likes that part as much as I do. I like the ships, you know, the ship takeoffs and landings.
Orbit steady.
Okay, so before we jump to the Sol system, there's one other thing that I had always wondered, and I looked it up online. Let me see if I can make it work. So is it... Whoa, it's definitely not that one. Oh, right, because I see. Left trigger, right trigger missiles. I'm glad I didn't hit nobody. Is it this one? Ah, there it is. I was wondering, once I'm in space, can I still walk around my own ship? Oh, Sarah has a station. Okay. Because there's no way when I'm sitting in the pilot seat that I can turn around and look at my ship, and I was wondering, can I walk around my own ship? So yes, it looks like I can. But I imagine the airlocks are off limits while we're in flight. Okay, yeah. And can I sit down and chill, have a cup of coffee? I can. Okay, little things. I go for the things that lend to immersion. Oh, there's even a wait prompt, so I guess I could sleep on the ship, huh? Do I get a sleep prompt on the bunk? Where's the bunk? I do. Okay, well that's good to know. I'm surprised the airlock reopens even after well, not the airlock, but the hatch reopens after I closed it. Really, you know, talking about that pretty good, pretty wound up about it. Yeah, it's just sheer arrogance. Alright, so we're in Jemison, and we're going to jump first to... Actually, the easy way to do it is... this one? Yeah, I guess we could just trap it this way. Show on map. Alright, we're going back to them. Ah, screwed that up. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, one of these days I'll get the hang of the star map. I'm still derping my way through it most of the time. Show on map. You know, the thing is, Starfield is one of those games I would play this at this point pretty much almost every day. I mean, I can feel it kind of starting to really, you know, I could really devote a lot of time to it and really get into it, kind of like I used to do with the Fallout games. But up till now, ever since I started playing it, I've only been playing it on stream. But if I wasn't waiting to stream it, I would literally play it almost every day. Set course. Does that work? Yes, okay. Jump. Jump range, no, distance, 4.32 light years. I should know this by heart by now because I've been to the Sol system. This would be our third trip. Like, for example, I have an old copy of GTA 4 and I can mod it, but apparently if you were to buy a new copy, you can't mod it. Oh, really? Yeah, what about LSPDFR? If I couldn't mod GTA 5, I would never be able to play that. That would be a crime as far as I'm concerned. All right, let's jump. can't help it. I love that.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Whee! Alright, so we're back to... This is, what is the name of this station? Well, we're around Deimos, or Deimos, however it's pronounced. Deimos Star Yard. Alright, so... I'm looking for... We'll have to select it, right? And I have to look for the dock. I should get a prompt. Tell you what, let's throttle down. I don't want to come in too hot. John says, I replaced the Sentinel convertibles in GTA 4 with Shelby Cobras. It's cool as hell. Oh, that sounds awesome. Now, I've only been to Deimos Star Yard once. Or Deimos. I've never been sure of the pronunciation. I don't remember if I had to... Oh, there it is. Dock prompt. I was going to say, I didn't remember if I had to hail them first to get permission to dock or not. Once you get within 500 meters, get the dock prompt. Yeah.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Thank you. Alright. Wanting to replace the fast motorcycle with the Tron light bike. Oh, in GTA 4? Oh, nice. What is she... Oh, I thought she was about to say something. Alright, so on this particular ship, the bridge is pretty small. It's just a pilot seat and 2 jump seats for secondary stations. Okay. Alright, so is this the right place? Hang on, I think I prematurely show on map. No, it is Deimos Star Yard. Okay. Delivered to Sandra Fullerton. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Airlock this way. Also, chopper bikes. I think I'll replace Ghost Rider motorcycle. Hey, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
Sarah's not coming with me this time. I guess I didn't tell her to come with me, huh? Wait, can I tell Vasco to come with me?
Greetings.
Oh, I can. Oh, that's right. Sarah was locked in on me on the last mission because it was her mission, I guess. So I could have him come with me, but...
Travel safely.
Sorry, I'm still figuring out my crew mechanics. Sarah.
Yes, I'm listening.
Come with me. Ready to head back out?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright. So I assume that means she's gonna follow me. I'm sure she didn't want to hang around this stupid ship while I'm roaming the station.
Lucy's watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Hello, Captain.
There we go. So I gotta find...
I wish Deimos was...
Oh, it's her.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems.
If
That's
you have
probably
any
why
questions,
the UC Navy
I love
continues
questions.
to contract with them
About
to this day.
ships, that is.
There's a drink.
Yes, thank you so much. And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not.
Didn't ask, don't care. 2,500 credits? Wow! I made a profit on a beer. Holy crap! That's kind of insane. What did I pay for it? Like $250 or something? $350? Wait, the other one will tell me, I think, because I kept one for me. Jake Stout. I'm still kind of disappointed how rude Jake was to me. Wait, I still have 2. I thought I gave 1 to her. Oh, I just drank it by accident. Stupid. Grr. That's okay. I was going to drink it anyway. Sorry, John. You have to tell her to accompany you. It's not intuitive by any means now. It was $350 or $500, and you were like, huh? Why is it that much and the other is like $175? Okay, yeah, I knew it was in the 3 figures anyway. She gave me, what, 2,500 credits for it? I guess they're pretty hard up for the good stuff on Mars. Sorry. And you also said, which would be hilarious to randomly see someone going blazing past on a fiery motorcycle. Yeah. All right. But yeah, it says here my value is $350. I was just trying to look at the value. And I drank 1 by accident. But that's okay. We know where to get more. So, of course, now I'm drunk. I don't know what Sarah's going to think of me. Too bad I can give her 1. Can't give her 1. All right. Well, there's nothing else for us here because I stopped here before looking for just kind of a general purpose merchant.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
And all I could find was basically starship sales. I couldn't find anything else to do
Welcome to Deimos.
Unless somebody knows anything else I can do here, like, you know, a merchant kiosk or something that I maybe missed. Like, what is he looking at? Mission. Oh, there's a mission board here. And that is bounty clearance. Okay, well, I don't have a bounty yet to clear. Deimos sales computer. I don't think I looked at any of these before. What's here? Delivery opportunities. Resource listings. No job postings available. What is this? Oops, I just triggered another mission. Building top-notch military vessels requires an abundance of valuable resources scattered across the settled systems. Deimos is searching for motivated entrepreneurs to provide us with the goods we need to get the job done. Do you have what it takes to work with Deimos and make a fortune at the same time? So they want a traveling salesperson. What kind of listings do we have here? Oh, they want you to bring them resources to build with. Okay, I got it. No it.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Random side quests accepted. Yeah, exactly. This is one of those I picked up but never finished. Yeah, I got a couple of those already that I'm wondering, am I ever going to actually go back and do them? Sorry, wrong one. Oh, here we go. So, what did I just pick up? That's that. Oh, like that one. I got this from like a bartender on back on what is it? New Atlantis, and sounds a little sketchy. I kind of not sure I'm going to get get to that one, because it almost seems like I need thief skills to do it, and that's not really how I'm built so far anyway. But I don't know. If you talk to her, it'll be something like 5,000 of a specific resource. Her being what, the woman I just gave, Sandra, the one I just gave the beer to? Alright, I thought I just picked up another mission by accident. What did I get? Alright, these are people I need to talk to. That's what's completed. And these are main missions. It's faction mission. Oh, got that from a bartender. Sounds like a response to a police officer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the mission was a little shady, but I just kind of was curious about what she was going to say. And I guess I was really just being a... Oh, here it is. Dry Dock Blues, Demo Star Yard. Okay, so I have to speak to Sandra again for whatever that is. I was trying to call myself being organized and look at these by category. I didn't see where that would be. Dry Dock Blues. Where the hell was that? It doesn't have one of these other categories. Oh, that's interesting. Star Yards needs a lot of specialized resources to make ships. You can find out more by talking to one of the representatives. Alright, so she's my representative. Alright. Alright, that's okay. I'm not that interested in doing that. Or, those might be the, you know, the type of things I could see myself doing kind of off-stream. Okay, the airlock is that way, but I'm not leaving you.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
Man, shut up and get out my way. I'm gonna look. Groupie. Alright, so these are like bounties? Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Phantom at Bessel. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom at Cheyenne. Kill the pirate freebooter on Ganymede. Yeah, they're all bounties. Kill the pirate marauder on Murfid 6A. So 4-figure rewards in general. Okay. And then this is for bounty clearance, but I don't have a bounty. Where do you see if you have a bounty? Like, how do I know I have a bounty? Not that I've done anything to earn a bounty, but where do I see that? Like, how do I know I would have something to be cleared? Status? Oh, I'm still feeling the effects of that stout. So she will or should ask for like 5,000, say, cobalt when you can go set up an outpost to mine that, but you will need that much cargo space on your ship. And I can see that under crime. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I still got the starter ship. So far from what I've seen of ship prices, I haven't come close to even being able to afford another ship yet. Although I did see some videos on YouTube about how to steal ships, or, you know, board and capture them and stuff like that. So I have to try that at some point, I guess. But then there was like tips about how to make sure that you don't have a bounty with those, and, you know, the registration fees and all that kind of stuff you have to work around. So yeah, I got a lot to learn about being a space criminal, I guess. Alright, so under crime, total lifetime bounty, largest bounty. Okay. But yeah, I have no... Oh, I have a stolen item and 4 locks picked. Oh, lockpicks are considered crimes? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. What did I steal? What did I steal? There's no more data on that, is there? I guess not. They'll pay you like 10,000 credits for doing that. You might be able to bring it in a few hundred at a time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've finally gotten far enough into the game now where I've started to try to look up, you know, certain tips about how certain things work, and hopefully still avoid spoilers, you know, online. But, yeah. Anything else? Vending machine. Alright. You might have that item in your inventory somewhere else. It'll have a red mark on it. Sorry, which item is that, John? Anything stolen? Oh. Oh, Synapse Alpha? Oh, thanks. I didn't even know that. Where the hell did I steal that from? I don't know. There also. M. Young says, in my current Skyrim playthrough, I have stolen items. I just store them at home. Yeah. Also be advised. Listening. Do I even have that on my wheel? I don't. I have heart pluses and med packs on my wheel. If you have an item that has a yellow tag, okay. Alright, otherwise what do I do? My Urban Eagle, my Equinox, my Berserker Grendel, my Instigating Solstice, Coachman, which I freaking love so far, and a Maelstrom. Okay. It is contraband and will get you in trouble. Get a bounty just for having it. There are ways to get rid of those. Oh, for a yellow tag as contraband? Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a long sword? There's nothing like it.
Customer. Alright, thanks, John. I appreciate that kind of tip.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
I am ready now. Let's go. But they are worth a lot of money if you know how to get rid of them. Okay. Alright, let's shove off.
We're free and clear for flight.
Thank you. I'm surprised she didn't say captain. Last time we were out, she called me captain almost all the time. I kind of like that. Alright, and so now we have to go back to, what is it called? Vectera? I think. What is that? I'm tracking something, obviously. Oh, it is Vectera. Hold it, let's check a look at that. Because that's not what I thought. Oh, it's... I didn't remember clicking it, but I guess I did. Okay. So, of course. I love you too, baby. Alright, so this is...
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
People, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet somebody who's not trying to kill me. Thanks for the warning.
So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place. There, distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Sure. What did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
Why not? So you're lucky to make it out then.
I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Is he still within range of me? Yeah. He probably jumped out already. Alright, anyway. Let's figure out what I gotta do. So we gotta find Barrett. So back to the mining outpost we came from.
Take it.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Well,
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lynn!
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Oh, man. I guess we're gonna get to talk to him again? That doesn't sound good, girl.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the third one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
It was going so well.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
So he's still alive. Okay. The way she started out, I thought she was about to tell me a eulogy or something. Cora said Argus was packing up.
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
Boss of the year right here? Wow, that's cold. I need to find Barrett and Helen.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright, fix the comms computer, talk to Lynn. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing the same kind of gear Sarah's wearing. I didn't know we were going to be twins. Okay. I still don't know where we got it from. So that's where we came from, the mines originally. So which way am I going? This way, I guess? No? Switch activated. Yes. Oh. Oh, straight transition, no cutscene. How about that? Is there anything around here I can borrow? Quote unquote, since I'm not a thief. Kappa. Port. Nobody saw that, right? Okay, so we didn't see any of this part of the facility when we first started out here. Sarah's still wearing her gear. Alright, hang on a second. I thought I was supposed to be talking to Lynn again, but what am I had to fix her comms first. Okay. I already talked to Lynn. How do I get in there? Door locked. Why is the door locked? She wanted me to do a job. She didn't open the door for me? Alright. Sorry, John says, what does Suit say it is? Well, let me unlock this first. It just says something about Constellation something. Yo, B-Heart! What's up, B-Heart? How you doing, man? Long time no hang out. How the heck have you been? I'm good, man. How about you? It's good to see you. What you been up to, man? Oops. Alright, let me focus. Even though I got 11 digipicks, I don't want to screw up. So... Okay, that's how I switch keys. So... This kind of goes... like that. It goes... Better than I have been in a while? Oh. New job, new life, sad changes in family, life things. I hear you, man. Life happens. Anything you care to share more? Alright, so 1, 2, that's my upper level. No, that's the lower level. That's the lower level. That's the upper level.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Soul.
You flatter all the boys, Sarah, I'm sure. is this? What are these tanks? I feel like there's some mad scientist shit going on in here. Overall, doing all right. That's good to hear, Beehart. So how long ago did you start your new job? Computer is unpowered. Leave, look for a power source, and pull out data storage. Alright, so I need a power source. I have no idea what a power source is. Let's see, what do I got here? Reactive gauge. Reactive gauge. Maybe it's outside somewhere? Oh, it's a research lab table, sorry. COVID. Went to train for a new career? New career, you mean? Enjoyed new profession, both past and wasn't expected. Getting life things together, which reminds me, got bills and other things need to get started, never ends. Career, gotcha, okay. And pharmacy technician, gotcha, okay. Oh, your brother passed. I'm sorry, I've read that wrong. I'm sorry, man. He passed from COVID then? I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, yeah, I could see that being motivation for a career change. Where the hell will I find a power source? What does it look like? I assume something like, it sounds like it's a battery, right? It sounds like it's simple as a battery. But I don't know. There? Oh! Emergency power cell. Got you. Take it. I had no idea what it would look like. I thought it would look more kind of like those somehow, but... Okay. I think in my head I was thinking what a subnautica power cell looks like. But... Cool. Thanks, John. BR says from the time I called 911 to the time they pronounced him, it was 5-hour span. Wow. Shock didn't hit me till the next day. Oh, it was an ulcer for him. Okay, not COVID. I understand. Rupture to the duodenum artery and he bled out internally. Oh, man. How long ago did that happen? Be hurt? Alright, I guess I got what I needed, right? Antibiotics. Toy spaceship. Looks familiar somehow. If I had more room in my ship, I would probably grab it as a souvenir. I need a bigger ship. I'm already outgrowing my own ship. It happened in March. Oh, man. So it's been a minute by now. Plushy Galacticat? Been a minute by now, but I understand, man. Those things, you know. Don't, never, I was going to say they don't go away overnight, but the truth is they don't really ever go away. yeah, I'm sorry, man. My condolences to you and your family. Alright, computers unpowered. So how do I power it? So I got a power source. How do I use it? Alright, let me see. So, new items. There should be a place on the wall to plug it in. On the wall. Okay. Maybe not in this room, necessarily, but... VR says still hurts. Can't dwell on it. Yeah, I understand. Oh, here. There we go. Thanks, Joe. Security, pull out data storage. So I have to pull something out of data storage. Where the heck would that be? Data storage here? Seems like it would be more something in here. Potato. Data storage. That's the way we came in. And a power cell. Looks like a storage closet. Might need more power cells. It's been a while since I did this. Well, I mean, I got the power I got some power here. But it's just telling me now. Oh, it still says it's unpowered. Oh, okay. I missed it. I thought it had power. So I probably have to use 3. I have to find 3 power cells or whatever. Okay. Well, at least I know what they look like now. Alright, that's the airlock. I don't like that sitting open like that. It makes me nervous. I guess I should just look on these other shelves. Heller's Cutter. What the heck is that? Plus 20 damage against robots. Take it. So I can figure out what it is. Alright, this is where I found the first one, so I'm just not going to be there. I went through all those. I already went through here. Oh, there's a safe I can pick. It's an expert safe. I probably don't have. There's another Heart Plus. Probably don't have what it takes to work on that one. Alright, hang on a second, I'm a little turned around. So we came in this way. I found the first one there. I went through those cabinets, saw that bench. I already looked through this office. Alright, then... the outer room, is there any more? Oh, it's another area back here. Okay. But I already looked around here, and then that's where our objective is. Okay, so what else? Credits. Dart game. I heard you can play darts in this. Oh, matter of fact, there's darts for dart board right there. Let me see. Can I throw a dart? Yes. Can I turn it around? Kinda, sorta. Throw it. Is it this one? I did, but it didn't stick. Okay. First try. Alright, what else? Beard says, it might be somewhere outside, even, says John. Guy at the start, Heller. It's his personal laser mining tool. Oh, okay. Beard says, think if you hold down the key, you can pick it up. Yeah, figured it out. Gotcha. Hello, Sap. Welcome. In the UK, Argos is a catalog retailer. It's written on the wall. Oh, okay. Eon pistol. I can sell it. Got a crap ton of those things. So Beehart, you've been playing Starfield? Wrench. Oh, storage crate. Vested outfit, teal leather jumpsuit. Some civvies. No, more like utility wear. That's alright. Yeah, you walk through a room and it said Argo on the wall. Gotcha. Argos on the wall. Yeah, when the game started, I worked for this company, Argos Mining. Nope, you haven't purchased it. My graphics card needs to be newer. CPU is fine, but GPU is lacking. Gotcha. Spacesuits, so... Yeah, I wouldn't expect to find it in the lavatory, but... What is that? Notepads, Great Expectations. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to stow that book back at Constellation. I forgot. Am I looking here? I'll try one more time before I leave. Uh-oh. Let me not throw it in Sarah's face. She's basically my boss. Even though she calls me captain on the ship. Which one is it? This one? This one. Ah. I suck. Let's go. Bjart says I will probably get it when I build a new PC, which may be longer than I want because of the way the world's going right now. You feel like World War III is right around the corner? I gotcha. Too bad the dart doesn't stick. Yeah. Alright, did I look everywhere in here? Like John said, it might be outside though. Did I look in these cabinets? Moby Dick. Wow, that's worth something. Did I look here? right, so let's take a look outside, like John Sanskrit said. Let's see if we can find something outside. I mean, I'm not convinced that I found everything inside, but it won't hurt to look. What happened to Sarah? Alright. Just look around some more. I think I locked Sarah inside. I didn't mean to. Maybe she'll teleport out. There she is. Sorry, boss. Can I go back into the old mine? Maybe I'd find something there. Let's see what else. That's where I started. That's my ship. That's somebody's robot. Oh, there it is! Got it. What else we got here? Bat ball cap. Bat ball? Is that what they call baseball in the 31st century? That's kind of pathetic. I had a cap earlier, but I sold it. I don't know why I sold it. Maybe I thought it didn't go with my outfit or something. Alright, I don't want that one. If I had a logo or something on it, maybe I'd keep it. Is there anything else around here that's useful? Oh, I thought that was Sarah, like, leaning down there. That's not. Oh, that's Lynn.
You want to try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
I am. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Or a spool. 0.2 mass. I can handle that. Alright. You know what? Just out of curiosity, can I go back into the old mine? I remember in Fallout, at least in Fallout 3. There she goes. I'm not going to lock her out this time. Once you left Vault 101, well, first of all, I didn't realize for a long time that I could actually go back inside. But then I went inside once, and I think at that point it locks you out and you can never go back in again. But when I did that, I didn't know there was like one collectible. Oh, there's another power cell. That was available, and that was my last chance to actually get it, but I didn't learn about it until later. And I was so mad because the medical one, yeah, it was one of the bobbleheads actually, and it was. I mean, there was no way for me to. I mean, the checkpoint to go back to that was so far back in my game. I just knew I couldn't do it, so I never did it. Me too. I was. The hell is wrong with the devs? Yeah, right, B-Hart? Yeah, and I mean, I love me some Fallout. I played Fallout 3 to death. I like to say it basically took over my gaming life for over a year. Okay, that's the elevator we came up on. I remember that. So, and I was kind of more of a completionist back then. So yeah, when I found out that I had made yet a second trip into the vault, but I could never go back again. Oh, Heller's log.
Personal log. Heller, Argos extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Careful what you wish for, homie. And hello, TNS, welcome. M. Young says, there is a mod for Vault 101 to be able to revisit it, and I have it, but I haven't tried out the mod. Okay. How you doing, TNS? TNS says, I hate missable collectibles. Exactly. You know the one, I don't know how much of that conversation you heard, TNS, but I was just saying how I didn't know if I could come back into the original mining, you know, area here. And I remembered that, well, basically, coming back in here reminded me of Fallout 3, where you could only come back in the Vault 101 once. And I didn't know that that was my one and only trip back in there. And I missed that one stupid bobblehead. Alright, which way do we come in? This way? So they did say they're shutting down this operation, right? This might be the last time I get to come in here. Let me just look around just a little bit more. I'm not gonna be ridiculous about it, but let me just look. Beard says, I don't know why this drives me crazy as well. Yeah. Another power cell. How much do power cells weigh? .5. I don't know what the mass unit is. I guess grams? Kilograms? I don't know. But let me see, what am I carrying right now? 84 of 135. Okay. So I picked up Heller's cutter. Oh, it's a cutter, like just like my cutter. Never mind. Except it's got a modifier against robots. Okay, I'll have to compare that against mine when we get back, maybe back on the ship, I guess. And I think somebody told me weeks ago, wire spool, should grab that for crafting. So I don't know how many of them I already have. I think I mainly just have one. And I got 3 power cells. Okay. So I don't see anything red, so nothing was, I guess, legitimately or illegitimately obtained so far. Alright, I think I already looked all this stuff. Did I actually go in here? I looked a couple times. I don't think I actually stepped in here. Let's see what else we got. Maybe I can't do it with this one? No, I can't. Okay. Can't do it with my scanner open. Seems lame. Cheddar snack crackers. I got some snack crackers in the house for a change. I had this weird craving shopping one day. Well, not craving, but basically passed the aisle where they had cheese and crackers and stuff and realized that I didn't know when the last time I had like cheese and crackers with peanut butter. So I bought like 2 boxes of them. Alright, other than that, I don't see a lot of useful stuff in here. Actually, I take that back. I do know the last time I had cheese and crackers. You know, cheese and peanut butter crackers or whatever. It's when I still worked in the office. We used to have them in the vending machines all the time. And I remember during those hours when you're working late and the cafeteria is closed and you can't get real food, quote unquote, I would raid the vending machine and get cheese and crackers. Bottle. TP. I still use TP in 31st century, huh? I would think space bidets would be standard by now. Tina says, as a kid, I loved those little packs of crackers and cheese. Cheese-like product. Here we go. With a plastic stick to spread it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't had those in even longer, now that you mention it. But yeah, the ones I just bought, like in the supermarket a couple weeks ago, they have like the regular cheese crackers with peanut butter spread on them, right? But then it also had 2 other varieties that are similar to that. One of them is like cream cheese and chives. And I kind of forgot all about those. Those are like delicious. So yeah, I bought like kind of a variety pack, I guess. A couple of them, actually. And I think I just talked myself into having some after stream. I am young says, yeah, the ultra processed cheese product, right? We'll take the Digipick. I do not need a physician's uniform. Look at me becoming all discriminating about my loot now. Circuit board. Is there any possibility I can use the circuit board in crafting? Staple gun. And I really gotta spend some time learning about crafting. But yeah, I'm young. I'm trying to think. I was in somebody else's chat like last week. And our friend Diamondback, oh, it was Spud Muffin's chat. He asked a question to chat about, okay, what's everyone's, favorite cheese or something like that? If you could only have one cheese the rest of your life, what would it be? Or something along those lines. And me just being an idiot, basically, I said, clearly, cheese that comes in cans is the only correct answer. Alright, I already came in here. I'm doubling back. Alright, let's get out of here. This is the way out, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, Sarah finally took her spacesuit off. When did that happen? But yeah, I hadn't had the cheese product in a can and probably, if not since I was a kid, still living at home, it was at least maybe college. So. And Young says for me it would be Velveeta. Yeah, it's funny, when I was, a kid still living at home, my mom used to have Velveeta in the house all the time, but I almost never buy it. myself. Okay, third power cell, though. We're going to put that in place. That sounds like something good happened. TNS says, I remember trying to get my daughter to eat those pre-made peanut butter cracker snacks, but she did not like them. I even tried the variety pack. Gotcha. So what does she like, TNS? Does she prefer like homemade peanut butter and crackers? Because that's good too. Like I still remember liking Ritz crackers with simple peanut butter and or jelly on them, you know. I even, because I always have Ritz crackers in the house because like I put them in soup and stuff. But I had even thought, you know, I think on occasion about sitting down and making my own peanut butter crackers. But to be honest, I'm like, nah, that's just too much damn work. I'm not gonna make a whole, you know, plate of little peanut butter and cracker sandwiches. I'm just gonna make a straight peanut butter and jelly and, you know, make it once and eat it rather than make it like 12 times and eat each one of those. And hello, excuse me. Hello, ADR. Welcome to you. How you doing tonight, ADR? All right, we have access. I thought they said something about I needed to pull the data card or something. What happened to that part? All right, well, whatever. So let me see. Emergency transmissions, incoming ship logs.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Well, Barrett, it's your lucky day because that's exactly what the hell we're here for. But what ship did they take? He gave me his ship. And like you said, Lynn didn't have a ship, so where'd they get a ship? Or did they like steal one of the pirates' ships who had been raided? I guess that's what they did, right? Because he said like he held the gun to one of their heads and then he got captured or something. So yeah, I guess they were on their ship. Pirates took them. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, it came back to me slowly, I guess. How you doing tonight, ADR? TNS says she's not really a big fan of crackers. Now that I think of it, she likes PB&J sandwiches fine. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I like Ritz crackers. I could easily make little peanut butter and jelly crackers out of them. But then, like I said, that's just, when you think about how much work that is compared to just putting it on bread, it's like, nah. I can't be bothered. So, all right. Incoming ship logs. Constellation ship incoming. Unidentified pirates, another constellation ship. I guess I'm the last alert constellation ship. So 2, they got raided twice, it seems like.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
All right, I don't
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what?
I didn't need him to read it all over again.
Of the sensor array.
Is there a way to just cut that off?
Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there?
I forgot I had the jump pack on.
We both are. She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
I think you can stop it when the log is open. Oh, really? Okay.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching it to some metadata on the transmission. Rescue us.
I'll try that next time.
Rescue us.
Alright, we'll go talk to Lynn again. Hey, ex-boss.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand, okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Can she come with us? I doubt she can. She doesn't seem like she's the type built for life in deep space. Let's see.
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
I haven't built an outpost yet. I have to figure out how to do that. I knew it. You're a softie, you care.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Optional recruit Lena's crew. Oh, so okay, so I'm starting to see more recruiting options now. I mean, little by little they're trickling in, but at least I see some more options. So let me see something here. So now, okay, so we have a new system to go to. I haven't been here. Hyperia. Where is it? Moon of Magrath. What system are we in? Freestar Collective Faction. Oh. Let's see. That's Hyperia. Oh, it's across the system. It's in this system. Which is called, what, the Narion system. Okay. Oh, so we can just fly over there. Okay. Alright, so let me look at my mission log again. Is there anything else we have to do here? We can optionally recruit Lena's crew. Alright, so right now, Sarah's our only crew other than Vasco. So, for example, suppose I had both Lynn and Sarah as my current crew. Can I still only have one of them when I leave the ship at a time? Like, is it like Fallout where you can only just have one companion? Yeah? Oh, okay. So, you can have multiple crew aboard ship, but only one of them can come with you. That's too bad. It would be nice if it was like Mass Effect where you could at least have a couple more people as a squad, you know, fire team or whatever. I wonder what her skills would be if I recruited her. I guess I can ask her, right? Let me just find out what happens. I don't want to get our hopes up, but let's find out.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Heller while you're at it. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
I get it. So her specialties are demolitions, that makes sense, and outpost management. Okay. Do any of those have any bearing or effect on starships? Do they translate to starship crew, I guess, guys? Let's see, is there anything else? Let me just ask her what she says. What can you do for me?
If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
Okay. Well, if I ever figure out how to set up outpost, I guess, or whatever, like a mining setup, I guess I'll come back for her. You be okay working for me, though?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you know.
Alright. Stay safe, Dusty. I'll be cleaning up here a while longer if you decide you need me.
Part of me almost feels guilty about leaving her right now, but I don't know if any of those things translate to ship crew.
How can I be of service, Captain?
I don't know, guys. Does anybody have any input before we lift off about that? Should I take her for any reason? Do you think, or is it okay to just wait and come back later? Do I have amp? She's basically an outpost worker, but yeah, take her with. You think? Okay. So, I know, like, once you survey and stick a claim on a planet, it seems like, you know, you set up an extraction operation or whatever. Can you assign people like her to basically run those in your absence? I mean, is that like a job for NPCs? Yes? Oh, okay. Okay. Exactly how that works. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, she's cool with me. I mean, because basically when the game starts, she's like your boss, right? And she seemed like a good boss. So I got no grudges against her. I don't want to leave her here.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us.
All right, come with me.
He always finds a way. Damn him. Seems like you've
Like a
been
settlement in
keeping busy,
Fallout
Dusty.
4. Okay.
If, you find yourself in need, my contract's up with...
All right, Lynn, pack your stuff. You come with me.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Hey, got another crew. Look at me and my little crew. All right. Is there anything else I have to do? Just assign to Frontier. Alrighty then. She's a cool boss apart from sending a newbie to pick up the potentially dangerous artifact. Yeah, you're right.
Right. I'll get to work.
You got a point.
Let's catch up later.
Well, somebody had to do it, right? You always pick the red shirt. I mean, let's face it, I was a legit red shirt at that point. So, yeah.
Captain.
Let's go, Bosco. Say hi to Lynn. Well, he already knows Lynn. Never mind. Funny you should say that. I've never actually slept on the ship now.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
All right, well, she got comfy in a hurry.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Can I talk to her on the ship?
Good luck
for anything?
finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Oh, we can ask her some more personal questions. Let's ask her a couple
That's
things.
fine,
We don't
Dusty.
know that much about her yet. Do you know anything about the artifact? Let's just ask her this first. So what made you want to become a miner?
I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. The longest I've spent above ground was the year and a half I served in the UC military during the Colony War. That was more than enough for me. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way.
Tell me some more about your life outside of Argus.
Let's hear it.
You served in the Colony War?
I did. I know I don't seem like the military type. Like
No.
most people, I was less practical when I was young.
What made you enlist?
I was talked into it. Someone I loved felt called to serve, and he asked me to join him. Only one of us walked away from the war, though.
That sucks. New guys are easy to replace. You won't argue. You won't get an argument about that from me, TNS. What did you do in the military?
I was a drill sergeant. You don't seem surprised. I have a firm hand and a knack for getting the best out of people. The UC saw that and put me in charge of training new recruits for combat.
Okay. Did you serve the entire war?
I was only in the military for a year and a half. I spent the rest of the war underground, mining materials for the UC to turn into ships and bullets.
That explains why you're so strict with the miners.
Well, I lost someone dear to me in the war. I'm as strict as I need to be to make sure my workers' families don't have to go through that too. Mining can be as dangerous as combat, you know. There's a good reason why I've held on to old habits.
I don't know if I want to get more personal. That's, well, might as well ask. It's there. Do you mind if I ask who you lost?
It was my husband. The love of my life. He was killed just a month before the armistice.
Oh, wow, that sucks. Did you serve together?
No, we didn't. I was stationed at a recruiting center on Jemison, and he served on the front lines. He was a crewman aboard one of the UC's largest ships.
Damn.
He used to tease me about how much more exciting his service was than mine. He always hated being stuck in cities for too long.
I wasn't going to ask this before, but now that I know he was on a ship, what happened?
The transport vessel he was aboard was shot down by the Freestar Collective. Hundreds of lives lost. That's the cost of peace. My husband was proud to serve the UC. He served honorably, and I'm proud of him for it. I only wish I'd gotten to say goodbye.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It was never quite the same after he died. What is it?
Let's see. Do you know anything about that artifact that we dug up?
No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I need to get my job done. I had no idea it was dangerous.
But you... Here we go, TNS. But you sent the new employee just in case. I can't resist.
Don't hold grudges, Dusty. I sent you to do the job I was paying you for. Running into strange things underground is an occupational hazard for miners.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't even upset. All right, thanks.
Very well.
Good talk. Alright, I always kind of learn something more than I expected when I get to talk to people. Although, other than Sarah, I haven't really still had any new dialogue options with people
snuck
from
a transmission to us.
Constellation.
He always finds a way. Damn him.
I was kind of surprised when we talked to Sarah on the ship when she first came on. Sarah was a rocker chick. She was in a band. That really shocked me. She seemed so buttoned up. I didn't think. That's not what I expected. She seemed pretty corporate, I guess. Not quite corporate, but very disciplined and structured.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Orbital insertion completed.
It hasn't gotten old yet, I'll put it that way. I still like the launches and landings. Although when we landed here, I kind of got cheated out of my landing scene. I guess you don't get the landing cutscenes after you've been to a place already. You only, it seems like maybe so far anyway, you only get them the first time you land. Alright, so I have a feeling that's the last time we're going to see Vectera, but I'm not sure. So where are we? So we're looking for Hyperia. So on the other side of the system, right? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, ship crashed. Alright, set course. No, but TNS, you are right about that new guys are easier to replace. And I wasn't even resentful about that. Because I think about a couple years ago, and I don't know if you were here for it, but we were running the XCOM community campaign. And I told everybody up front, all rookies to me are red shirts. I use them as guinea pigs until they, get some kills, level up, and have earned some rank. Then I treat them as valuable. But when you're a new guy, yeah, you're the guinea pig. You go up front. You might as well be wearing the red shirt. So yeah, I totally respect that. Derelict transport. Well, I didn't expect them to be there. From the intel we got, they crashed on the planet, right? So is there anything else I can learn before we land? Also, my shield's up? Yes, they are. ADR says, have you played Mass Effect? Hell yeah. I don't know if you... I guess you've never heard me say Mass Effect was my favorite game series of all time. Mass Effect, for me, personally, is the GOAT. Because I have always been about, sci-fi, right? And, what did I do? Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Matter of fact, let's cut engines. And, Mass Effect was the first game that basically put me in a spacefaring race in the future, in an RPG type scenario like this. And yeah, I remember when Mass Effect 1 first came out, I played all three of them on Xbox 360 originally. By the time I had got to New Eden, and the first time, we took out like the first couple waves of husks, and we turned that corner looking for what's his name, Saren? And I looked and I saw at that time, I didn't know what it was, but it was Sovereign, right? It was a Reaper. And the first time you saw him lifting off into orbit, I looked and I was like, what the hell is that? And I just remember having goosebumps top to bottom. And I'm turning around, I'm looking, I got Ashley and I got, I forget who else is with you on that mission. But basically, from that point forward, I was hooked through all 3 games. It's just, I was like, they made this game for me. So yeah, Mass Effect to me is my all-time favorite gaming experience ever.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
This gives me Mass Effect vibes. It's not quite as, I don't know what the word is. How would I describe the difference? There is a difference between this and Mass Effect, but it does have adventure elements like Mass Effect. It's just more open world, like a traditional Bethesda game. But I like that because I like Bethesda games. So, you know, I mean, I'm really enjoying Starfield personally. I know it gets a lot of criticism for certain things. I can't compare it to Mass Effect. I can't compare it to like No Man's Sky or you know, Elite Dangerous or any of those because I never played those. Played Mass Effect, but to me the differences are pretty significant, so I can't really compare it to that. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I said a little bit earlier in stream that I've only been playing this on stream, so that's why I'm not further along in terms of my level and the plot and everything else. And we've only been streaming it. This is only the 5th time I've streamed it. But if I hadn't been saving it for stream, I would be playing this every day because there's a lot to sink my teeth into, and you know, still a lot to learn. But yeah, I mean, I'm digging it. You know, I'm getting into it. TNS says Mass Effect is more structured. Yeah, it's more of a linear campaign. I mean, you do have some side missions and things like that, but it's more, yeah, it is more structured, that's for sure. Starfield feels slower than I expected it to be since Be Heard. Well, don't judge by the way I play, because everybody knows I play slow anyway. If I'm playing a game where the how long the beat estimate is 3 hours, I'm going to take 6. That's just how I play, especially while I'm streaming. TNS also said it happens in the military too. During an exercise and in real life probably. The lowest rank gets to go sweep for uninspected ordnance. But hey, I'm glad to have signs of life on my ship. And you know what? Little things, like I said, little things, you know, just little immersive elements make me happy. Like, I'm so happy this is the first week I figured out that even while I'm in deep space, I can get up and walk around my own ship. I mean, right now I could take a nap if I wanted to or do anything else, talk to my crew. You know, it's not just all you're stuck in the pilot seat from cutscene to cutscene until you land somewhere. So I can't wait to see what would happen when I eventually earn a really big ship and I have much more crew and it starts feeling something more, you know, Normandy-like, you know. It feels like a real ship with a real living, working, breathing crew. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Behard says, nah, it's just a game in general. I'm comparing it to other Bethesda open world games. Okay. Fallout and Skyrim, for example, seems you can get into trouble wherever you turn. I don't like that in Starfield. You have to run a long minute to get to the civilization you discover on a new planet, but I do like Starfield for what it is. Yeah, so until you discover places like on the planet's surface, yeah, you have to actually spend time getting there, but then after that you can fast travel. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, that's not different from other Bethesda games, at least not the Fallout games, right? So Yeah, and I'm also the other thing. Beehart, I've learned even just this many hours into it, which I don't know exactly how many hours I have so far now. Probably approaching only 20 hours, I would say. Is that there's so much hidden in the game. Like they only teach you but so much, and I've only just in the past week started getting up the courage to, or past couple weeks, to start to look at YouTube and try to figure out certain things that I didn't know and be confident that I know enough to know how to avoid spoilers now that I understand the framework of the game anyway, and just trying to get into some of the finer details about how things work, what you might find that you can use, you know, et cetera, you know, that they didn't teach you in game, so to speak. So, and Speedy Gaming, welcome. How you doing tonight, Speedy? So, all right. Beard says, I just don't know why you can't fly in and say, hey, can I visit? And them telling you where the landing area is close to civilization, unless it's a rebel camp or it just got raided or something. Then I expect them to shoot at you. Yeah. This piece is doing good. Just getting stuff set up to stream on YouTube. How you doing? Doing good. Yeah, just I got a new crew recruit.
Good luck finding Barrett.
Who is
Keep
actually my old
an eye out for Helen
boss.
while you're at it.
And technically, this is my new boss. Who I'm her boss when I'm on the ship. I guess it's complicated. I got a complicated threesome going on, a 31st century threesome, Speedy. So yeah, that's how I'm doing it, I guess. All right, so anyway, but yeah, just like the fact that I could get up from my own, you know, the pilot seat of my own ship while I'm in deep space. They didn't teach me that in the game. I only found that out on YouTube, you know, just little things like that. The fact that I could pick up darts and throw them, you know? So, yeah. Alright, so we can open the planet map. Do we have any other landing spots? Yeah, they only give you, like, usually when you first visit someplace, one landing zone. Unless it's, from what I've seen, unless it's like a settled UC world or something, then you might get several spots. But I haven't had, you know, cause to use more than one. Alright, so that ship has crashed. I'm still not sure about the derelict ship that we're finding in orbit here. But my instinct says stay on mission. Go find Barrett and Heller because they might need help. So, you know, do that first and then we'll come back out and see if we can loot that derelict ship or something like that. Speedy, what are you streaming tonight? Now, also, I didn't know you streamed on YouTube. That's cool. Beehart says, then again, I'm not one to cry and scream at the devs for something I disagree with. If I can't live with it, then I just don't play it right. Yeah, and the other thing I've tried to do, especially when approaching new games like when this comes out, I've tried really, really, really hard to go into things without expectations, because I think a lot of times people become dissatisfied with things, you know, mainly because they had a preconceived notion of how something was supposed to be before they got their hands on it, instead of evaluating it with an open mind and try to appreciate it for what it is and try to, you know, at least see what the dev's vision of it is, rather than, you know, having an idea, well, you know, I think Starfield should be this, that, and the other when it comes out, and if it doesn't have this, then I'm probably going to be mad. Why don't you just wipe the slate clean and just say, let's see what it is and see whether I dig it or not. You know, I think a lot of people think they do that, but I think a lot of people don't do that. And I know in a lot of cases I don't do that, but you know, I'm old, so I have a lot of experience now to be able to try to break myself of that habit. So anyway, BR said that would be me. Moving stuff around at random and discovering things, yeah. Especially if the marketing makes it look like something it really isn't. Well, that also is something that I think you can legitimately blame some devs for, because if the marketing is misleading, then that's on the devs. They shouldn't have presented it that way. But on the other hand, a lot of times I try to go on media blackout about things. You know, I want to know as little as possible, including movies. A lot of times I don't like these big fat trailers where they show you half the movie before you get to, you know, actually see it. You know, I think that's another mistake. So that, you know, that's a factor in it too. Like Dead Island, right? Exactly. I remember the trailer for Dead Island. I don't know if it was the first one or the second one, but whatever one it was, they had one of the most epic trailers of all time on Dead Island. And then when the game came out, I had zero interest in it because it didn't look anything like the trailer. It was the first one. Yeah, that was one of the best trailers of all time because it was the one where all the main story beats were moving backwards in time. Like you started with something and it kept backing up to how that happened. That trailer was awesome. I loved that trailer. I just wish the game could have lived up to it. It's just another Left 4 Dead type of game. Yeah, well, see, Left 4 Dead, I didn't see any marketing, and I love Left 4 Dead just for what it was, because I didn't expect anything. BR says, I agree about the movie. Sometimes they give you the clips, and it ends up spoiling it, right? Tina says, the one with the girl falling out of the window. Yeah, I don't even remember the specifics now, TNS, but I just remember that, in my opinion, was one of the best trailers ever. But that was so many years ago now, I can't even remember exactly, you know, what they showed. But it was amazing, man. Off the top of my head, Mirror's Edge was another one. They had a really good story trailer. They had a couple good story trailers. Two of them were completely different tones, but I thought both of them were absolutely banging. And then the game, once I finally saw it, it's just the mechanics of it. I never really wanted to kind of play it. Even though I have a free copy of it now that I got with like Games with Gold or something. And I could go back and play it at any time, but the trailers for that game set a certain mood that the game itself, I think, never really possessed. So, anyway, folks, I'm looking like we're coming up on another break, which is unfortunate because I'm kind of enjoying the conversation right now. But we are going to take a little break, and I will be back just a couple seconds. And I appreciate everybody hanging out. All right, be right back, folks. All right, folks. We are back. Thank you very much for hanging out, being patient. And Aaron, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're feeling better, Aaron, than the last time you dropped by. Let's see. So yeah, we were just talking about expectations for new games, trailers, things like that. Just before we went on break, Beerhart says, yeah. Sorry, did I read that one? I read that one. Beerhart said, yeah, it was the first one. Okay, it had one of the best trailers I've ever seen for a zombie game, and that backwards things and music was so good. Yeah, I should probably look that up since we've been talking about it. And I hated that there weren't any zombie kids chasing me around. Yeah. But games like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, I ignore the marketing because I just like the series, so I end up having faith with it, right? Even with the glitchy ragdolling and stuff, it's just one of those things I like about the game. Yeah. Yep, I hear that. Aaron says, I am. Thanks. Phone typing hard? Yeah. It is hard to type on your phone, that's for sure. Well, welcome, Aaron. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Alright, so we are about to launch a rescue mission on this planet here. Alright, so let's set our point. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna take care of hopefully this rescue first, and then hopefully I remember once we launch back into orbit to take a look at whatever this derelict ship is. All right, let's land.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
I'm sorry, I love that part. I was hoping they weren't going to cheat me out of the landing cutscene again. Tina says, I know this makes me sound old, but I miss having a physical keyboard on phones. The old BlackBerry I had for work was better sending email than a touchscreen phone. Yeah. Yeah, my first ever smartphone actually did still have a physical keyboard on it. I'm trying to remember who made it, because it was a pre-Android phone. And I only ever had one of them, but it was really nice. It kind of had basically the kind of keyboard that would slide out, like kind of with your thumbs, just kind of flicked out, and it was hidden otherwise. But then you can flick it out and you could type, text or whatever you wanted on it, and then flick it back in place. So that was pretty cool. But I will admit, I at least I started to say I got used to on-screen keyboards, but let's be honest, they're always crap. They've always been crap. I've just made my peace with it, that's all. Behart says, I miss my StarTAC Motorola. Folding phone. Yeah, I never actually had a BlackBerry. Alright, let me see. So before we disembark, what do I have on me? Let me just look. Did I pick up anything? Oh, I picked up a... Where the fuck did... Sorry, excuse my French. Where did I get this Eon from? I thought I... Oh, I probably picked it up just figuring I could sell it. Never mind. Never mind, I got it. And Heller's cutter is probably... Looks like it's a little better than my cutter. I mean, I don't know why I'm still keeping a cutter, but... Can I, Yes, I can do that. Never mind. Oh, other than that, stats are identical, except... Disassembler 20 plus 20 damage against robots. I might as well keep his instead of mine. Alright. Unless there's something in the game that's going to make me, give it back to him. Assuming he survives this. meantime, I'll just store my old cutter, I guess. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, who goes with me? Well, Sarah's still, I guess, my companion, right?
Hmm?
Look at her profile. She always likes to talk to me with her back to me. That's alright, lady. I already know you're the boss. Let's see. Alright, I don't have to tell her to come with me, so I guess she's still
Bye for now.
My companion. Alright, let's go.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I wish... Extreme solar radiation. Wish I could, Busco. Alright, let's figure out... What do we got around here? Crash ship. Cutter recharges? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I figured it did, but I haven't used it much since we left the mining colony, so I wasn't sure. Alright, there's the crash ship, and then we got point of interest here, point of interest here. Alright, so I'm going to call this north. So ships to the north, and then we got points of interest east and west. So 0.08 gravity, deep freeze temperature, no atmosphere or magnetosphere, no fauna or flora or water. Alrighty, let's see, scanner. Alright, so which way is the ship? That way. That way. So it's to the starboard side of my ship. It is 400 meters up. Okay. What is that? Okay, I can scan stuff if I want. But we're not here to survey, we're just here to find our friends. Folks, I appreciate everybody being here. So full disclosure, when I started my stream tonight, I told myself I wasn't going to do a long stream because it seems like all the Starfield streams I've been doing have been pushing 4 and 5 hours every time. And I told myself I was only going to do 3 hours max, and here we are pushing 5 hours again. So, you know, it is late, especially for East Coasters. So if anybody wants to duck out, I won't take it personal. You West Coasters, you're trapped. You have no excuse. But kind of once I got here, and I knew I had wanted to do this mission since the beginning of the stream, and we kind of took along with the other side missions, I kind of at least want to do this, and you know, before we wrap. So, you know, up to you. Just want to let you guys know where we were. And also, I don't want to cut here because I don't want to end on a cliffhanger. I kind of hate those. So if anybody does want to duck out now, no problem. And, you know, there's always the VOD. Plus, I have been posting all my live streams to, not my live streams, but afterwards, I've been posting my VODs to YouTube, so you can always catch them there as well. BR said, but heck, a lot of us get an extra hour tonight. Yes, that is true, too. In North America, we do turn the clocks back tonight, so we all get an extra hour of sleep tonight. Except if you're in Arizona and Hawaii, who never put themselves through the torture of changing clocks. Alright, so I don't see anybody lurking around. They did say it's a crashed ship. Safe. Alright, first of all, I don't see any hostiles. I don't see any red blips. I do see, yeah, atmospheric radiation. What is that doing to me? Suit protection depleted against cold and radiation. Is that doing anything to me yet? Like health-wise? I'm still at full health. Alright, well, hopefully we won't be outside that long. That's an advanced lock. Can I even attempt an advanced lock? I guess I can. I know I'm not allowed to do expert locks yet, but I have put some points into what is it, security, I think? So. Alright, I think I can handle this. It's only 2 levels. Sorry, I didn't look at that one. Alright, hang on a second. Let me think. Alright. Let me look at this one. So First and last, okay. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, took longer than it probably should have. Okay. So, got another Equinox. Credits. Take everything.
That knock didn't last very long.
Oh, thank you, sir. She's being kind to me. See, is this a person? Oh, it's Heller.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
I'm a hallucination. Your last thoughts are apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything.
Don't make things worse than they already are for this poor man.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And shot something he shouldn't have?
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Skip to the end, Howard.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited When Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this," he mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Silly me thinking we were going to find both of them here. So the Crimson Fleet has him again. Why'd they take him?
I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom.
Oh, wonderful.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah, I thought it was did have the option to give him like meds or something, but I should have done that first probably. Well, Argos, we know they're shutting down, so we even took Len with us. Let's get you in your feet first.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Alright, I'll leave him here. That seems,
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Okay, I don't know if he's going to be permanent crew. Oh, he's outpost engineering specialty just like Len. Do I need to fix him up? Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
Okay, so I don't have to give him like meds or anything. All right, let's go.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
No, that's wrong. I wouldn't do that. Oh, I don't have a slot for him, do I? Heller unassigned. No assignments currently available. Okay. Oh. Damn. Does that mean he gets left behind, though? That seems kind of lame. I mean, I don't leave him in hostile territory. That's just not right. So what can I do?
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Alright. I guess we'll see what happens here. So... Alright, well at least he's ambulatory. Oh no, is that him? That's him. Okay. Can we get aboard this ship? Oops. There we go. Alright, top hatch looks trashed. What's that? Oh, some kind of cannon. Alright, well, let's see, maybe... Well, I guess the landing ramp is, obstructed. Or is there another way for me to get in there? Any other way I can get inside? Another way in. How did he get out? Maybe I can't get in. Does anybody know if there's a way inside? Or if I'm wasting my time, just let me know. Let's see another way. Alright, maybe not. Don't think so. Just set dressing. Okay, thanks. Alright, well, it's worth a look anyway. Let's see. Which way is my ship? That's not what I wanted. What's this? Unknown. I could use a real compass, I'll tell you that. Alright, so what am I looking at here? That's probably this spot. I guess that's my ship that way? Let's see what else we got. That's my ship, okay. And that's an unknown spot, okay. Looks like a structure that way. About a kilometer out. That's about 700 meters. Back to Vectera. Listen to emergency transmission 2. Looks like just abandoned, maybe not abandoned, but looks like processing facilities. Oh wait, is that another ship? bother with those. Just wanted to know what I was looking at. What's this? Is that a ship? No, it's just another facility. Alright, let's see what else we got. Thought I saw something else kind of in this direction, but I don't see it now. Alright, well, I might as well get this discovered, I guess. Whatever it is. What is that? What was that? That looked like a blue laser kind of shot across the screen. Jumpsuit, sterile nanotubes. Is any of that useful? No, probably not. What's that? New helmet. Sedative? Oh. Check it later. Someone taking pot shots at you? I mean, I saw a laser. I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute. Whoa, that looks like a much bigger facility that way. Wait a minute, I came all that way and that wasn't discovered? That's annoying. Alright, well, it's not discovered, but I think we know what it is. It's some kind of processing facilities. How far is this? 700 meters. 500 meters. I completed the survey. It's helium-3 here. Alright, in the meantime, what else we got? Man, they're like high up on these ridges and mountains too. Makes me feel like I'm approaching a castle with a moat or something. But no hostiles detected yet anyway. this one first. It's closer.
Careful. This area is rife with some type of airborne toxin.
Sorry. Health looks okay. Guys with me? You okay? I got Sarah with me, I guess. Uh-oh. Toxic affliction, lung damage. Lower by max health. Alright. Status. Alright, it's my first affliction. Which one goes with, is it just lung damage I'm looking for? Hopefully I have something. Look for an item in the aid category with the icons that match an affliction. Yeah, you just said that. I still have a tropical drink on me. I don't know that I have anything. Or maybe I don't understand the affliction. Sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Lung damage. Check aid. I did. I just went through all the aid, but I don't know specifically what am I looking for. Lung damage is the affliction? Not sure exactly what I'm trying to match. Yellow triangle? Like this one? Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia. Oh, and lung damage. There it is. I only got one, too. Is that the only one? Looks like my Jake Stout has some kind of treatment for it. At the bottom it shows you what you have, and that's need that to fix it. Oh, it's at the bottom too. Yeah, see, I saw it at the top there.
Hello, Kojo. I hope you're enjoying the Field of Stars. Hype applause.
And hello, Vox. Thank you for the bits. Welcome, Vox. So the West Coast contingent is still awake and checking in. How you doing, Vox? All right, so it looks like Jake Stout also has some kind of effect for that, as does the med pack, I guess. Or no, they all have the yellow triangle at the bottom. No? Okay. Everything here has a yellow triangle at the bottom? They all have that. Alright, so I'm only looking for what is shown kind of just above that. Alright, well, I don't see anything else that treats that. That's the only thing I have, I guess. Alrighty. The one at the bottom is you. Okay, so the one at the bottom is showing me what my current affliction is. Okay. Vox says, we certainly are. I'm glad to see you playing this because I'm waiting for the DLSS improvements. Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying that. I'm doing okay, Vox. How about you? Alright, London damage cured, but I'm a little nervous because that's the only one of those I have. I don't know if I have any more on the ship, but I don't think so. Alright. Thanks, John. Alright, so... move environmental damage in ships. Outposts in places you can relax and breathe safely. Okay, so I don't want to go back that way. Bethesda sure isn't speeding when it comes to patches. There's the blue lasers again. I'm wondering if that's just a artifact. Like a graphical artifact. And you need to find something that treats it by matching the icons. Okay. Vox has just ate a metric ton of basil popcorn chicken. And you're amazing. Cool. Yeah, get used to that screen. Going to see a lot of it. It's the latest sight on his weapon. Me? Because I don't see another person. Or do you mean like Sarah or... and I don't know where the other guy is. What's his name? Heller? I guess he's not following us, which is fine. Her, okay. Oh, that's what the blue laser is. It's Sarah's weapon. Okay, thanks. Makeshift encampment. That's Sarah. Girl. No, that's a bounty hunter.
Hey, stranger. Got some work for you if you're interested. I'm tracking a Crimson Fleet pirate leader with a price on their head. They're in this area, along with the rest of their crew. Help me put them down, and half the bounty's yours. You in?
Can't do it right now.
That's too bad. Let me know if you reconsider.
Alright, folks, looks like we had a break coming in a minute. So, unfortunately, we're going to take our break here. I'll be back in a minute. folks, we're right back. Okay. Yeah, John, you were saying, get used to that screen. You're going to see a lot of it. You mean the one with the afflictions on it? Status effects and all that? This one, in other words? Yeah. I remember Fallout games being like that with the afflictions and addictions and stuff like that. Although I haven't seen addictions in this yet. I don't know if we're getting addictions. All right, blue laser Sarah. So this is, I guess, some kind of actually, how is it identified on the map? Some kind of bounty hunter base. Okay, makeshift encampment. So, even though I drew a weapon when she approached me, that bounty hunter wasn't hostile to me. Addicted to oxygen, says Vox. What am I holding? Yeah, I thought I had stowed my weapon. You know what? Let me, and I'm not much for save scumming, but let's make a save point here, because... And let's go see what happens. So is there, like, can I go in? Oh, that's like really, really makeshift. They're slumming it hard. Oh, okay. I thought it was like an entrance to an underground settlement or something. No, this is like... Yeah, okay. Space hovel. Okay. Where did that bounty hunter go? She's not even on my radar anymore. This really is like no gravity here. I think they said it was 0.08. This is stealing if I take this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I expected it would be, and not that I would, but... So there's no, you know, Paragon or Renegade factors or whatever that I've seen, but my nature is still kind of more Paragon than not. What the hell is that? Alright. First aid. That's a lockpick. 3 kilovolt lasers. Oh, I'm tempted. I need that for the rifle that I'm wearing on my back right now. Oh, I'm so tempted. Somebody's watching me. Nobody saw that. Okay, I guess my Paragon leanings has its limits. Alright. That's Sarah, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't see anything I don't see anything more, rather. that interesting around here. Wait, which way did I kind of get screwed up last time? Eh, let's just fly. Fly out of here. It's like no gravity here, so can get some hang time at least. Alright, so at least now, instead of being startled by the blue laser, I can kind of take comfort in it because I know that means Sarah's behind me. How long can I run? Oh, I see. It consumes more oxygen when I run. Okay. I get it. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Which way is... Let me look at the map again. So that's the crash ship. That's the makeshift encampment. This is... We know what this is. It's like the mining settlement or whatever, or the extraction facilities. I didn't get over here. And I didn't get over here. Which way was that? Because I only stopped at the one because I was closer to it than the other. Oh, it's that one. The wrong way when it came out. Okay. Alright, it's only 500 meters. Let's go. Great. Adaptive frame. Oh. I think I already have a couple of those. I still don't know what they're for yet. Gotta work on the crafting. Let's see, anything else? Storage box. Teal leather jumpsuit. Saw one of those earlier. Credits. And some other worker wear and stuff. Did I look at that? I looked at that one already. Alright. Where was that other structure? I thought it was up there. that's the settlement that we already went to, or the encampment rather. Oh, it is up there. Oh, that's a ship. Why don't I see life signs? I remember the last time we landed on a moon, I got people blips. Then again, if I remember correctly, they were red people blips because they were hostile. UC Vanguard Raptor. Oh, it's a UC ship. What else we got around here? What is this? It's just a processing plant? Oh. Weapons case?
At an operation of this magnitude, there's a fair chance we'll run into some sort of security forces.
Okay. What is it? I know when you're in space and you scan a ship, you get a lot more data about it, but I guess you don't get that much on foot with the scanners. Okay. All right, well, I don't know how much I want to poke around. Vanguards might be not too welcoming. You do, but it's a skill you have to level. Oh, okay. Thanks. Yeah, what did I do so far? Probably a tech skill. Maybe. Surveying. As is the ship's skill. Oh. Surveying? It's part of surveying? Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I have a new skill point. I just got it. I mean, I just got it this stream. I don't know when I got it. I've already matched the challenge, 10 of 10 scanning unique resources, flora or fauna. Okay. Oh, it's here, I guess. While anyone can use the ship's scanners, it takes a specially trained operator to detect hard-to-find planetary resources or uncover the details of nearby ships. Ah, okay. I guess that's what I'm looking for. But I don't have that level unlocked yet. I need 2 more science skills. Surveying means you can level that up. Here. Okay, so I have 4 ranks. Okay. So let me see. Not that I want to do it, but if I looked at it, what's rank 2? Another level of zoom to the hand scanner. Scan distance is increased 30 meters. Okay. Okay. Each rank improves it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've leveled anything up past rank 1 so far. Okay. And I haven't done anything on this side of the tree. My tree doesn't look very balanced so far. Combat, science, and tech. So, okay. Thanks, John. Whoa! Sarah scared me. Alright, so I don't know what the vanguards are up to around here, and I don't think I want to steal anything from them.
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that. Probably pushing my luck, but... anything else? I beat the game without leveling any combat skills at all. Oh, nice. What kind of build was that? All right, let's get out of here before I make somebody mad. Nobody's challenged me yet here. That's interesting. Which way is my damn ship? One of the major complaints I do have about this crash ship... Oh, that's where we came from. About Starfield so far is I find the mapping insufficient. The ground maps, especially. I mean, the star maps work okay. I'm still... kind of a little awkward using them, but they make sense at least. The ground map, I mean, this is like, I just can't get with this. This is trash. Lack of a map is a major complaint, yeah. Josh says, I use guns, but just the basic moves. Lot in ship stuff and science for crafting. Okay. Tina says, I really don't know what they were thinking with that. I know. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even give you, like, good directions. I'm kind of, I mean, yeah, I get kind of on the, I won't even call that a compass. Kind of on the radar wheel. You get points of interest, relatively speaking, but the minute I start moving, I get disoriented again because I don't know what would be, you know, relative north, south, east, west, or anything. So I don't know. All right, where's my ship again? That's the crash ship. That's my landing area. Okay. Yeah, and especially when I'm like in an indoor facility. It's like, give me a floor plan. So that I don't like that at all. But, I mean, to be honest, that's my biggest complaint so far. And I haven't even really seen like a whole lot of bugs and glitches. I mean, I noticed one ongoing bug where when Sarah walks too close to me, she kind of vibrates and kind of gets in my way, like she can't resolve the collision conflict a little bit, you know, but... And then I think the first time I landed on a moon, we saw some crate like suspended in the air or something for no good reason, so that was a map glitch or a physics glitch. But other than that, I don't have a lot of complaints. John says, fun fact, you can go to the ground map and fast travel to your ship. Yeah, you're right, I forgot. Actually, let me look at it again, because I was trying to debate whether or not I wanted to even look at the other points. I was going to evaluate it when I got closer to my ship. I guess it's just this one. That's the only one I didn't go to. Although I could swear there was another one over here that it didn't register, even though I could see it was a processing facility. So now it's disappeared, so I don't understand that. But you're right, what I could do is just fast travel to the ship and then go to there. So let me just do that. I forget. Oh, they put me back in the ship, though. I just wanted to go to the point. Exit ship. Alright, so it's just one more...
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I'm sorry, Vasco. I feel like I've been neglecting him. He's just been hanging out at the, that way. 600 meters, alright. He's just been hanging out at the docking, or the landing ramp. Still needs a lot of work. I have never liked Bethesda companions. Well, I did. I grew fond of a couple of my companions in Fallout. I mean, they get a little wonky sometimes in, you know, how they take independent action. But I kind of liked a couple of them. John says, yeah, the Bethesda game... This Bethesda game made me angry because it makes me praise Ubisoft? Really? What do you mean? You gotta explain that a little more, John. The hell is that? Or was it 4 anyway? Okay, so I definitely see some people moving there. but nothing appears on my radar like the other place. So I don't get built-in motion sensors or anything like that. For my first couple landings, I thought I did. So I'm wrong. Oh, I see a red blip now. Okay, so maybe it only illuminates the hostiles. Wherever it is, it just disappeared. Alright. I just want to find out what this is. Let me get a little closer. There's a red blip again. So it's in that... Oh, it's that guy. It's a pirate. So what are the rest of these? More pirates. Okay. I guess it's a range thing. I wasn't getting the blips because I wasn't close enough yet. Okay. John says, yeah, it's a harsh reality, but if you go to
Before you start stuffing.
Anywhere there's NPCs, they're just random generic space pirate, looter, etc. Yeah. Tina says, even though I'm enjoying Starfield, like most recent Bethesda games, there's a significant amount of disappointment because there is clear potential for something much greater, but they failed in execution. Okay. And I'm not recommending this, but recommending this if you went and played Watch Dogs or Watch Dogs 2 or Legion. Every random ass NPC you run into, they have a name first and last. Gotcha. And that is your scanner range. Okay. BR says, been fun, Kojo. Gotta head to bed. Got work in the morning. Okay, BR, thanks for dropping in, man. Glad to hear from you. Enjoy the rest of your morning. Yeah. I had no intention on going this long. But, yeah, thanks, B-Heart. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. And take care of yourself, man. All right.
Your pockets with ore. You might want to check who owns this mining facility.
All right. Crap. All I want is to get close enough for it to register, so it shows it's discovered. Right now, that's all I want. There we go. Abandoned mine. Yeah, I don't want to get in a firefight right now necessarily. I want to stay on mission, but I didn't want to end up being feeling like I left this planet without knowing what else was around our landing area. Alright, so am I hurting? I think no, that's the scale. Okay. Alright, good enough. Let's go. I'll come mess with them another time.
Where to next?
Not quite yet. I mean, I guess I should be glad they didn't come mess with my ship.
How are you, Dusty?
That's Captain Dusty to you, Lynn. Alright, how's my health? Less than 100%. Alright. Well, I guess, excuse me. I guess I can sleep that off. Right? And I don't have any other afflictions left. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, here's Heller.
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
I kind of almost did, dude, because you didn't follow us on our little scouting trip there. There's Sarah. And there's Lynn. Alright. So let me see. Did I pick up some other stuff? New items. Oh, I got some more laser ammo. Okay. Other than that, oh, I got another Equinox. Small battery, fully. Oh, that one's fully automatic. I think mine's semi-automatic. But it's less accurate and does less damage? Because it's fully automatic, I guess they don't want to get a fire rate. 180 rounds per, I guess, per minute versus 50. I see. Small battery, fully automatic. Okay. I'm going to have to test that one. I might like that better than mine, but I have to see how it works. Alright, so I'm not going to do anything with that. Other than that, I don't remember picking up anything. But what was the transfer? What was the thing I used that cured my affliction? Do I have any more of that? I think it was called an injector. I don't have any more at all. Okay. I gotta see if I can figure out how to craft it, I guess. Or maybe I can buy it somewhere else. Alright, anyway, let's lift off.
Lifting off now. We're locking into orbit now.
Alright. So there's that derelict ship. And then I gotta also figure where we have to go. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't listen to that recording that Heller gave me. See if I can do that real quick. Now that we're in space. Alright, so how do I... Aaron's going to look for a phone call. Alright, thanks, Aaron. Notes. Probably, right? Barrett personal slate? No, I think I heard that one already. Which one?
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no...
No, we already... I know that one.
Can't
One of
believe we
these?
got into this mess. Would you be...
Heard that already.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well,
pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay, but did that give me coordinates? Like, do I know where he is? Travel to Vessel 3. I guess
Is
so.
mining on the schedule today?
You never know. The day is not over, Lynn. Alright, so, hang on a second. So, okay, no, that's what I wanted. Missions. Vessel 3. Where the hell is that? One jump away. The Narion system. We're in the Narion system. Okay. Alright, so before we jump out of there, what I'm going to do is... What time is it on ship? So we're on Universal Time, 1947 hours. I'm going to grab a nap. Let's see, let's just make it about 4 hours. Let's make it 5. I don't remember how many hours you need to be well rested. I know in Fallout it was
Hey,
specific
better
amount.
not be doing any mining out there without me.
Oh, I am well rested. Okay, so at least 5. Okay, so that worked. Is my health replenished? Yes. Okay, so that does replenish my health. Okay. Alright, folks, so I think with that, we're going to call it here. I was hoping that we were going to be able to complete that mission, you know, in one go, but it's got a little bit more parts to it than I expected, I guess. Sorry.
Are you shooting at flies now?
Hold on. Hold it. Let's just put the gun away. And I'm glad I didn't cap anybody. And nobody panicked. Okay. Good enough. Alright. All I want before my brain completely fails is there. All right, ladies and gents, I am going to call it here. I really appreciate you guys' stamina and your assistance as I continue to go through this and learn it. I had mentioned a little bit earlier in the stream, I'm not sure I'm going to continue to stream this 100% on, you know, on live stream, because this, you know, so far my only gameplay for this has only been on stream. But this has kind of been, I'm figuring out now, the kind of game that if I wasn't streaming it, I would probably be playing it every damn day. You know, at least for a couple hours or so. And I also had been thinking, I wasn't sure how much people really liked watching it. It's not the most you know, watch thing that I stream. So viewership has kind of been up and down. So, you know, I'm still trying to figure out how much I want to save it exclusively for streaming. But, you know, we'll see. I'm still playing it by ear. But I appreciate you guys being here tonight. So thanks again for the company. Appreciate everybody being here. Hopefully I will see you guys on Monday night or elsewhere during the week. And have a great rest of your weekend. And take care, folks. Peace.